Alright, everybody, welcome back to part number 3, case 3 of Ace Attorney. Currently we're on Phoenix Wright, at least, Ace Attorney. But this is the full series playthrough. Every part is going to be a separate case, so if you've missed the previous case, you can go back and find it. The playlist will be on the channel. But we're now starting case 1-3, I guess you would call it. As we get started on Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai. Let's go. Ah! You've disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai! The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood! The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Oh! No! The warriors' swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Damn. Don't expect that level of energy in me for every intro, but that was, you know. This is an interesting case, chat. I think this is a bit of a divisive one. I know a lot of people online rate this one to be a bit of a filler case and a bit boring. Like it drags a little too long. And I know a lot of people love this case because it introduces the Steel Samurai, who's like a recurring character in the series, and a lot of people like some of the characters that are introduced in this case as well. Also recurring characters, a lot of them. I'm on the fence. This is not my favourite case. I don't hate it. I feel it drags its heels a little bit in the middle. Let's get into it, though. October 14th. 5:51 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around! Oh, Nick! I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Look at that shit. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey! I'm only 17. That's 17. See, I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. Hey! Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. His family's right, only 24. I guess I knew this at some point. For some reason I thought he was like 30. Damn, that makes me feel old. Okay. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was number 1. I don't really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I think if this was like, if this game was made today, she would have said boomer. For sure. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. That was, for anyone who missed it. Obviously you can go back and watch the video, but that was case 1-2, or part 2 of the series. Turnabout Sisters. That was the last one we did. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. No one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. Chat, I'm just going to check the options. I say chat again. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. There isn't like an option in here for like faster text or anything. Sometimes I read it a bit quicker than it goes. I can just press the button to advance it though. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Uh-oh. Hope no one's phone tapped me or whatever, wire tapped me. Sorry, chat, I got a bit of a frog in my throat. One moment. There we go. It's better. And I'm going to be calling you chat still. I can't help it. I'm just too used to streaming. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yeah! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it, in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office quick, please, Nick. October 16th, 9:22 AM, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Hey, it's Maya's feet. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Huh. Must be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over. The world is over. Oh, my phone. Oh, your phone? Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, what should we do? What should we do? How could you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Do you want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Alright, well, I made a pout. Let's move. Let's go see Will Powers. Remember this guy looking pretty wild. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Yeah, there he is. Tiger Man. Maya's like, what the fuck? You're not the Steel Samurai. What's wrong, Maya? It's him! In the flesh! That guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him! Will Powers, our client! That's him! Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know, you're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no. No, it's okay, this is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. Guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. He just said he murdered like 3 people. Alright, Mr. Samurai, if that is your name. Why has he got like a little... He's got like a track jacket, but it's got like a pipe on it. Like a smoker's pipe. It's a very strange design. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yeah, of course. Seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. Went for a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh yeah, that'll do it. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the steel samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Tell me about the steel samurai. Maybe you can explain to me just what the steel samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studio at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! William bet $10 she asked for autographs. Why don't you ask this guy for an autograph? He's the Steel Samurai. Alright, thank you, sir. See you later. And now we get introduced to one of the love it or hate it characters of the series. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. I don't know if that's the voice I want to give her. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today, something horrible happens and all you say wasting your time to play. You have jobs you should be doing your lives, and the rest of us maybe should become a lawyer too. Sounds like life easy to be loafing around and do as please. I was young to think some different hippie clothes. What are youths coming in? The sun hasn't called. And Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey, listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today. Welcome to Old Bag Town. Yeah, you're gonna either love or hate Old Bag. I think she's funny, but she can be annoying to deal with. Right, tell me about the studio. What do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? I think that was like, no, but no. Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly the best material to work with. I've given her a little bit of a Skeletor voice, I guess it kind of works. You tell me about Mr. Will Powers. He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. Oh, how do I know? I know everything. That's my job. I'm just changing the voice depending on whether or not she looks like that or not. It's kind of fun to do. You know, what kind of person was Jackhammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jackhammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Isn't he the bad guy? He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago, and he got an unlucky break after that. Used to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. What are you so certain? Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. And I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body, not me. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one to walk by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Is it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh, I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Well, she kind of does. Alright. Hello! How was the studio? They all think I did it, didn't they? Or don't they? No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Alright. Well, let's talk about your alibi, seeing as that we've got some new information. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I'm new to this lawyer business. I only found out what evidence was like 3 days ago. I was like, I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? Only thought she saw me. What did she see? Doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio, but let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, thank you, bye. Check it. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request, Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers' request given to the security lady. Think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance? Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There were maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents! Okay, I could give you 50 cents, so stop looking at me like that. Wait, is this what it is again? So we're coming in there, the main gate. Said go right to get the studio, go left to go to employee area. Makes sense? Seems about right. Nothing else to talk to you about. See you later. October 6th. Studio 1 entrance. Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset and it's your fault. Saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Ooh, like a dagger to the heart. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright? Okay. Mr. Gumshoe. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15, okay. At 2:30 p.m. Pierced through the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. That time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. I'm slowly giving him more of a New York accent. By the end of this episode, it's going to be like, hey, pal, I'm walking here. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. Pal, help. Think I'm lying? Ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. We talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Yeah, can you give me that? You gonna have that? Can I have a look at that? What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera up on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, here's evidence. We're finished. Funny. Someone with hard proof who doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. No. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you'd like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Alright. Well, I'm done talking to Gumshoe for now. I really would quite like that photo, Gumshoe. It's all possible. Hey, there's a camera there. Here, not there, here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. Number plate on the camera, STI 307. Must be the camera ID number. Bit of a sniffly nose again today, chat. Hay fever, I reckon. Most likely. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Studio mascot. Guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? It's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. Took that tree down with it too. That is strong wind. Detective Gumshoe. What's that down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over on the path. Well, fuck that sentence up, but whatever. Oh yeah, that's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Alrighty. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. So you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they'd want to keep the non-employees out. Alright, well, if we can't go there, let's go talk to the bag. Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. Guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied? Powers is guilty yet? Irk. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate of the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Okay. This guard station's in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? Only one I seen going through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you? Good one, Sonny. Thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was? Past it? Oh, he's dead, Phoenix. Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who could blame him? Okay. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently it records the time when it takes the picture too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay. Let's go into the employee area. Before I got told I can't go here, but I'm going here. October 16th, Global Studios employee area. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, it's Powers' dressing room. No one here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Examine. This is our first time in a place that actually makes sense to slide. Or, like, outside of the story letting me do it sort of once. The sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. Must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. Expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least. Wait, look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this! Ladies first. Alrighty. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks. I feel that. What? Phoenix is like, what? That's right. Forklift in the background, big ladder. Big painting seems somewhat worth looking. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? These are a lot easier to go up hills. Do people cycle to get exercise? No, Phoenix. Some people cycle to get from A to B. And maybe we don't want to go up the fucking hill and, like, get to work and be a sweaty mess. The grate that used to cover the drain. A little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Why is this vent off? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. It's a pretty big drain. Kids could fit through there, I bet. Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate. Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest. Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid! This is, got me questioning why that looks like that. This must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? That's a good point. Alright, well, let's go to the dressing room, shall we? October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Power's dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claimed he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth for his sake. I mean, what would he get out of lying when there's such clear evidence, and we've told him about the clear evidence? It's not like he can just keep it up. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't want his window open much. Or doesn't open his window much. Guess it is kind of dusty outside. There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. She does look like she could be in the Steel Samurai. A bunch of snacks on the table. They must have these in the employees. Some tea and cookies. ... I was expecting the more things to be listed. Nick, I'm hungry. Just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Bag. Suspicious bag. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look. An employee key card. That must be Powers. This is Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the core. Wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. Means you did find a card key from doing that, so... They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. I remember you saying you were going to shave your head after the first case. Or the second one, rather. There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh. This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda? Alright, I think that is everything in here. Let's get moving. Let's continue to move. Main gate. I don't have anything to show you. See you later, lady. I don't think I have anything to talk to you about either. See you later, Gumshoe. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. I'm way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Alright. Here we go. That is a hell of a chalk outline. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Whoopsie. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh. Sorry, my partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you WP's people. WP. Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? You'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. We're gonna keep examining for a bit and then we'll talk. It's like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Did the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Look at that camera. It must cost... Wait, hang on a second. We're gonna do this again? Oh, okay. I thought this bag would be more, like... interesting. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. They outlined where Jackhammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. Guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. Guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. It's a little odd, isn't it? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. Real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl has more trouble than I thought. She's enjoying herself. What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. She's being serious. Alright, let's talk to our new friend. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. Yes, this music. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind of... No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. WP was the only one who came to the studio, and he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead! Oh, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? Wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks, that helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Let's ask you about this. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? Someone else came in the studio. She must have seen them. Unless they came through a small child-sized... whatchamacallit? Vent cover. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate. What, you're still here? Really, you look as though you've seen a ghost. Lady? What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. Came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Ham's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from outside here that day. What? You absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Uh-oh. Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh. Alright, you better tell me quick, and you spiky head cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1. Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths like there was no tomorrow, saying this and that, the other thing, while you knew a thing about the respect your elders back then, with the shade you used today, say, Argh! She left. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. Don't mind if I do. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with the computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1. That was when the security camera lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. I think it was 307. But I might be wrong. Let's try 307, then if we're wrong, we can go back. There! Ended! Hey, it printed out the date for that day! Let's see what we got. Ho ho ho! You don't say! Will Powers, eh? There he is. You can definitely tell it's him. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the only one... Oh, sorry, he's the one who always wears that suit. Guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I can't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 PM, photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Powers? Question mark. Photo added to the record data. Hey, Nick! Can we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, that's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? I don't want to get skewered. Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. Who could say? Who could say? Yes, I will save. October 18th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call the familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. He always looks so lost and bewildered, bless him. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past that security station is a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now on to the day of the murder, October 15th. There are only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, a production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to the Studio 1 to record perform a rehearsal. I just added words in there. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. Such a clean hole. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Listen to the whole thing again? No, you're good. You can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Thank you. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call a security officer to the stand. Will a witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Uh-oh. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please! Seems Edgeworth has had a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically my name, so even when I was young I was an old bag, other children make fun of me just because of my name. Do you believe it? But there was this one boy in Chester Junior High, he called me old bag, and cried and cried. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony. Sure is one hell of an old bag. There's a bit of variation in these voices, but not much, chat. I don't want to put too much effort into it. I'll be honest. I'm a little stuffy. There's a lot of reading. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio. Well, we only have one piece of evidence we can really throw at her for that is that... Was that Powers, really? You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. Let's just go... Let's go right through it. To here. We'll press first. So you saw Mr. Powers? That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out a secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him! It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Old twat. Let me get this straight, old bag. I mean, Mrs. Oldbag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? You're talking about the man in his photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. This old bag? Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Oh. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness. Having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mrs. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Uh-oh. Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Well. Wow, old Windbag's left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Man in the photo. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? Not really. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's probably hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I like how you said that. Alright. Whippersnapper! Oh god. Hey, I haven't said anything yet. Now I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers at all that and making it an old related cry. Mr. Wright, please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness. I think Edgeworth has met his match. Who was present at the run-through? I should read the leading sentence, really. Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me. What exactly were you doing? Observing. Just observing. What about the assistant? Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such. So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall? Yes, and I think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Oh. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her. She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Let me continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. His samurai spear, the murder weapon. Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Less than that. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. Think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is... where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Object! Hold it right there! Keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witnesses continue, or the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Witness account cont. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., right? The only person I saw go through the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I'm pretty sure the only thing we really have to go on here is that we have a photo that says number 2 on it. Right? Does it actually say it on here? Photo number 2. It sure does. Time of poor Ham's... Okay, no. The only person I saw go through the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Bam, bam, bam. Hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, sonny. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you may know... Well, you know, if you wanted to work at a studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo, I printed the words, October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says Photo number 2. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo number 1? If it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Uh-oh. Whippersnapper? Nothing the matter, Miss Oldbag? Whoops, got his voice. Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Uh-oh. Oh, I see. Your testimony, please. Now we've poked holes in your testimony 3 times, let's get some more testimony. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. That's a bad practice. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Mrs. Oldberg, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny Evan, he just remembered it. Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. I'd say this is a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Another job? That's right, I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes. Do you back up all the security camera data? Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? It's a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking photo. Will Powers... What fucking photo did I, or whatever? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it, now, I remember throwing out 1 photo that day. Come to think of it, didn't you figure that a little earlier? Classic old windbag maneuver, Maya. Might be a useful tactic to remember for use in my future career as a windbag. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Every photos recorded. Hang on. Let's find out more about this erased photo. Did I press on this? I feel like I did. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. I guess I didn't press on this. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was here that day. Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those are your words. Well, you must know there's a drain that goes to the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. Boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I raised the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, now already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. So who is the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. Steal a Steel Samurai costume. That's really hard to comprehend that sentence for some reason. So where does this leave me? Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are you gonna do? First we play for more time. Start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. It'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another date. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. Not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That's not his voice. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed the crime. It's true. Technically, I can think of like at least 3 people who could have committed the crime. Did they commit the crime? Maybe not. But could they have committed the crime? Technically, yes. Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you'll be penalized. Right, great. If the stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? Now, see, I feel like they're just gonna immediately write off the grade school boy. Because, like, you know... technically... he couldn't really have done it. He would have to lift that big thing and pierce him. I also think that would then rule out the assistant girl, technically. I also think she would just, like, not be in the running. I think, honestly, it's got to be Old Bag, isn't it? She's the only one who doesn't really seem to have a solid alibi. She just works at the guard gate. And no one else came by, so she didn't see anyone else. And, I don't know, she seems like maybe she could kill someone. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Because they'd been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. Security lady Old Bag. What? Whippersnapper! Order! Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you! Mrs. Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through all the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. I'm waiting for the objection from Edgeworth. Question mark? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Don't they usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. Oh, he's letting Old Bag... He's leaving Old Bag out to dry. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't sit there and do something. That's my move. Now's my chance to take this the whole way. Let's press further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Mrs. Oldbag's actions on that date. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one who had photo I erased! It's only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin an old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? Boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice to the kids and mean to the elders' day, whippersnapper? I approve. Proof? Indeed, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed his murder. I mean, I would probably say it was pierced through the chest by a spear. To be honest. Take that! This is my proof. Can't see how that has anything to do with this matter. Mr. Wright, there aren't many pieces of evidence in the court record. Please don't try to pick the wrong one. Shit. I'll ask again. Maybe it's the key card. Also, pardon me. Or maybe the fact that... No, because she would just say that she deleted the photo. Could be that the murder weapon Well, why would the murder weapon being broken mean anything in this instance? I think it must be the keycard. Right? The boy wouldn't have the keycard to get into Studio 1? There we go. The scene of the murder, as we all know, is Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How can a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a keycard? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. There's got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy... What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, wait a second! I'm not gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, me! I'm talking. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Mrs. Oldbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, it's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told him not to talk? Well, testify. My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep very quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna get accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Mrs. Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. My lips were sealed. Wanted me to keep quiet about something. So you were told not to talk? That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it. There were some other people at the studio on the days of the murder. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? You should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? It was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. They bribed you. Great. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I had to ask. Guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. I think that was everything, right? Told me they hadn't pretend. Okay, hang on. They said they had nothing to do with it. Told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio. Okay. They told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear it. Feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Then? Who were these people? Oh, okay. Well, okay. Director and... yeah. Yeah, we already got this. So we're in Studio 2. Yep. I think that's it. Take a break. Your Honor, we've learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. Director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who we've just been told of. Oh, Edgeworth. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Oh, or should I... Wait, where's she sniff? We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating and find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. Now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been an old windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Save my progress. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. There's no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's go to the studios. Alrighty. I don't know why I wanted to look through there. What do you think we should do? Huh? Why don't we just do what we just said? Gotta go to the scoop on this director and producer. Alright, and there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not going to be happy with us. October 18th, 2:16 p.m., Global Studios main gate. No one's here. Oh, thank God. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. Why? Well, I'm gonna eat them. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Well, I guess that's good in a sense, because we're not gonna be seen. Let's go here first. Global Studios employee area. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, ho ho ho, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho ho ho! Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Well, that's pretty well covered up. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. I was about to say. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think you should worry at least a little bit. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later, Len. Good luck with your investigation. Yeah, this is not going to stop anyone. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain? So it seems. Guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick. That drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I'm kind of sorry for him, though. Oops. What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick, we can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Rip it open! Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Yeah! There, that should make the kids happy. Things we do. Drain grate is off. I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I don't know why we did that, but we did it. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room. But the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. So Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I don't know what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh? She's got a point. I mean, maybe they were just like... You just say hello and then leave. There's some regular suits, man. The costumes here must be... Okay, right. Bunch of snacks. Some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks. They're past the expiration date. And don't eat them. The snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Alright. Well, yeah, I actually have anything to get in here. Half expecting someone to turn up. Right, okay, let's move to... Oh, whoops. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? Thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Oh, let's talk then. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You know those plates with the steak bones left over on them, the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Tell me about the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Just see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She's a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. It said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. He saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it wasn't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay. Well, I'm off. I'm out. See you later. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick. So Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down that path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what it said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Well, let's go in here first, shall we? Back in Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, there's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Well, I don't think there's much of import here anyway. Nothing changed, so... Studio 2. An incinerator, you say? October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Crash? Noise? No, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Do we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. Oh, see this? Interesting. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Sure it does, doesn't it? Almost like someone could have gotten impaled on it. Right in the chestal area. The chesticular area. There's like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Sorry, if they ate T-bone steaks, they ate the bone as well. What are you talking about, they ate T-bone steaks? A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why don't you show me your attorney's badge, Nick? I don't know. We might want to see it. An incinerator. Apparently they put this one in. It's already covered in soot. I must not clean it much. Whenever I see an incinerator, it just makes me think of that one case on LA Noire where they burnt all the evidence. These look like materials for making a movie set. Been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Trailer door, it's locked. Key's probably at the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Alright, let's move. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time? No, let's go to the detention center. October 18th, detention center visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky to tell the truth. Say that again. That's not. So, Will Powers, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Kids really, really love to steal samurai. Sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how to steal samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell me this as the person on trial. Uh-huh. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. Yeah, but you're being thrown under the bus for killing someone, man. Fuck that. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Which side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. I fucking sure hope not. Never mind, you sure hope not. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. That spear that broke. That's the spear that broke or something during the morning run through? Oh yes, I goofed around. I goofed on a round kick, you see. Broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away though. Duct tape, we heard. Regarding this photograph. Yes. This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? Don't need to be here. You have nothing new to tell me. Back to the studio main gate. Let's go to... Let's present some evidence to you, I guess. So you work with props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. It'd have to be pretty strong to use it as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Can you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? So she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Alrighty. No. Just going to the various places I have been. Studio mascot, apparently it's some kind of monkey. Never seen a monkey with a nose like that. Why didn't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask that assistant. I'm not sure we really want to fixing anything. We probably need a crane to move that thing. The trial, they said Studio 2 is down this path. The monkey's head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey's head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Alrighty. Security camera. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Alrighty. Inside. Studio 2. What else have I got that I can look at? Big 2 painted here. Probably because it's a Studio 2. Probably, though it doesn't look anything like a studio. It's true. I would argue it looks more like a fucking car park. Right, that's already been done. So is that. That's been done, that's been done, that's been done. That's been done. Where are we going, Toribi? I think we go to the employee area. That might be where we're supposed to go now. Great, just use to cover the drain. It's a little bent, but it'll fit. Okay. Wax lyrical about the Again. Let's do shop clean up, T-bone steaks. We're clearly missing something. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Who are you dudes, Lamau? Right, okay. Hi. You don't look like grade school boy. Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make elite shows, Steel Samurai mine. Read the fucking film credits or whatever. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, I just look so sorry. No, quite alright really, it's fine, Ruffle. He's so sweaty. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah, hot. Oh god, no! No! Ow! Hey, dude, you do a lot of that cosplay? Because that costs you rock sores. Rock sores? What? Hey, you're drooling! The lol, buffer overrun, pant. Oh my god. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Oh, there you go. Ruffle the bell! Pink Princess? Why is it gonna be Little Old Tokyo? We're gonna have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. Man, we really need to talk about cool. Good lord, man. And why are you in here? By the way, did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Mr. sitting in the accused's fucking dressing room? Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, suck sores. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does suck sores mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. So Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. I don't think you want to. The producer is with you at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius, mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 p.m. the whole time. I don't believe anything these guys say about their alibis, seeing as they were told not to even be told they were there. They're trying to cover up the fact they were even there. So why should I believe that he was in a meeting from 12 till 4? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all grey-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Well, how about I present you some things, like this photo that could very easily have been you. This is Will Powers, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Alright, the director would know about the injury. He was there. Didn't the run, like the rehearsal happen when he was supposedly in a meeting, though? So, no, he wouldn't know. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, lol. Why are you staring at me like that? No. Kill this man. I'm just gonna throw all my evidence at him just in case. I don't think there's anything else in here for me to examine that we particularly care about. Check his bag again. Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I'll buy that issue. Okay. Well, hang on a second. I can check the snacks again. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Hey, Nick! Snacks. There was twice as much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway, Ruffle. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling up in her eyes. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get the picture. Look, explain to me just how you can identify a show by seeing a wig. Kind of like samurai movies. Locked. Guess he doesn't open his window much. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna leave. Goodbye, Mr. Salmonella. Fucking weirdo. Definitely my biggest suspect now. Ah! Wait, hang on, what voice did I give her? It's like kind of Skeletor. You again? How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. Guess that would rule out her being the murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper. This old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. You won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. So much for sealed lips. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. Okay. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder? If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Oh, she's losing it. Alright. You don't mind if I examine the station, right? Hey, no touching! I'd better investigate there later. God dang it. God dang it. I guess we go outside Studio 1 again. She inside Studio 1 now? No. I was wondering where that other lady went. Well, let's go to Studio 2 again. Move. Slide. No. I mean, where else do I go now? Got Studio main gate. I guess we can leave. You haven't got anything more to say. Right, let's go down our list of places and see if we've got anything new to talk to people about. Move to Studio main gate. Move. Wait, hang on. We never fully checked everything here, actually. Overhead map of the studios. Right here is the employee area to the left of the actual film studios. The main entrance of the studio. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay. Could present some things to her. I don't think she's going to be much of a talkative person, though, so... Feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, that's what I think as well. Alright, well, let's go to the employee area. There we go. Finally, we triggered the next thing. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. Gotta hand it to Maya, she's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright. So, you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me! Okay, then what's the last line said to the innkeeper in episode 8? Huh, easy. Like some fries of that? Huh, not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? Oh. You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. Wait, let me go! Huh, he's gone. Huh. Maybe he fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was it sitting there, I wonder? Found on the table in the employee area, the label reads, sleeping pills. Huh. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Sleeping pills, you say. Sleepy pills. You know anything about this? Sleepy pills? Alright. God, I hope they've fucked off from this area now. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I'd her to leave her post. Hey! Oh, the kid's running around. That was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yep, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. As well you should be. What a bitch. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh. This is it, Nick. Trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key slipped in the pocket. Borrowed. Consider your key borrowed, sir. I went the wrong one. Shit! There is where I want to go. Move. Studio 2. Slide. I guess I have to examine the door. Now I have the key. Wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick! He seems eager all of a sudden. Oh, you first, Nick. Not that eager. We did hear someone crash in here. Who's in here? Who's making noise in here? Is it gonna be Vasquez, by any chance? Of the D variety? October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. That looks like someone I would call D Vasquez. Someone's in here! Names. Our names? We're Will Power's lawyers, and, I see. Who might you be? D. Vasquez, the producer. D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Don't like her tattoos. Like weird, like, stringy bug tattoos. Oh, I guess they're butterflies, actually. With, like, the no color in the wings. I see it now. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Ms. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. Getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Ms. Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Hey, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. This isn't some place we have. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Bring me the script for episode 13. Alright, well, no point hanging around this lady for too long. Let's go to... That's the one. You still in here? Sure is. Wait, hang on. Here, got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick. It might be quicker to might be just quicker to look in all the places where he'd likely to have been. I agree. All the places he's likely to have been. And he's gonna be pwned if he doesn't find it, chat. Pwned. I can figure 2 or 3 places to check. One would be here. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Quick, Nick. Is it this? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Director? Maya, take a look around in that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick, the script! Good work. Steel Samurai script. Cover reads episode 13. When we look at it, it's like in this episode, Will Powers kills someone. And we all frame him. Inside Studio 1. Move to outside Studio 2. Move to trailer. Give you script. Here, we found it. Your script. Ah. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? Did you even know who we are? Fuck that sentence up. Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yeah, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yeah, with the director and the people from the network? Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Why am I... Did I bring this up? Did the game bring this up? Wait, did I press this button? Blocked path. On the day of the murder... Oh, that's not... Whoa, hang on. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, ook, ook. Always of the ooking. It's a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15. That's right. Its path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Yeah, but my photo here is at 2 PM of the guy dragging his leg and walking past. So that doesn't mean shit, does it? If it's at 2:15, if anything, that could have happened. There's a 15-minute window. So you, if anything, you've proven that you could have done it. Not that you're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 PM. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides Will Powers who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan a strategy. Alrighty. October 18th, Wright and Code Law offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. You don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Is it Mia? You got 1 lead. Mia! It's you! Took you so long. Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. Sure, you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. What do I have in my inventory? Bugger fuck all. So what's the next best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this? Don't have enough information to make a case yet. Have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Alright. Well, let's move. I have a feeling I'm gonna... I don't remember this, like, these little parts very well, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to, like, buy him over with some merchandise or something, like, maybe get Will Powers to sign the photo of him that we had in court. Something like that. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. Alright, a lot of huffing and puffing. Understood. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with a director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where she died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand though with all that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. This old bag
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her? Trade? I wonder. Do I have anything that I might trade with old bag? Maybe she doesn't have a key card for the studio. We don't need to go into Studio 1 anymore.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I can visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. Oh. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give it a key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. No, you can have this one. Why didn't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? This can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Still Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I think it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you, I may have use of this. Especially the hostage she was talking about. Apparently these are really popular with kids. Okay.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. We're lucky you're here. No, come back! Hey, you, wait a sec! Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh, he's not gonna go far from there, is he? Should be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. How did she... Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. He's weak to cleavage. We get it. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. No, I'm not so sure I'm qualified. I feel like you would be better to take it from here, to be honest. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the, bomb. Ha! What would a layman like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, what's that attitude? Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. It's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know what happened about... do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know enough. So, no persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe. Well, it just so happens I have your trading cards. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my ultra rare! You are? Huh? Oh, sorry, I converted that already. You are, you know, ultra rare. Card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card, offering me something I already own. You're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What the fuck? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. Jaws. What? After I went for all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Alright, okay, you hang out here. I'll be right back. I think I know who might be able to help me with this. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Shit! Oh well, let's try again another day, Phoenix. No, I needed him! Well, if he can't help... maybe... maybe you can help. Looks like someone drew a penis on their whiteboard. Kind of see it. Studio 2 trailer. Oh, okay, wasn't actually expecting you, but you could also help. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. I could just say it was someone else. Instead of like, nope, we're just gonna gaslight you. It's her sister. Or a word, probably. Okay, whatever you say. The fanboy. You seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? He was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the card station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall here of Mr. Hammer? Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? Oh, that's me. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No. What? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Tell me. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. I don't get a feeling something's being covered up here. Did you just fucking tell me? Well, why are you not helping? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. One card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Oh shit, she's presenting other cards. Please, I beg you, trade with me! Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everybody getting so excited about? Okay. Really? Thanks! And this is for you. Ultra rare premium card. URP, ERP. Yahoo! She's happy, and there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Quickly, before we go, what's in the bin? Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. What, you mean crumpled documents could be a clue? Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much a set costs. I believe they spend that much money on those sets. Alright, I don't really need anything else from here, I don't think. Let's go find that kid, give him an ultra rare card. What up, fella? Check it. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. You are ERP card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. How about we, like, tell him we'll give him the card after he tells me what he has to say so he can't just, like, run off with the card. Or whatever. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay. Well, fella. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His kind nature. Right? Come on, figure something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about a Steel Samurai? His fighting skills, for sure. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. Perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. So does that mean you have a picture of the final blow against the evil magistrate? Well, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. What the fuck? I've taken all these photos and put them in a scrapbook, but you could have it. Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always take another one. Or make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Path to Glory contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai has won. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Is that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well. I might get some useful information out of him yet. Tell me about it, Cody. I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. And I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear. Just like always, one shot, one kill. Happened so fast, I got scared. Went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it sure is obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Uh-oh. I heard everything! This boy here's a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. Now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yeah. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. See you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Aw, shit. That's a nice 2.5 hour like little recording session for me. I'm probably gonna save up and continue this in another one. But for you guys, it'll just be stitched on, so it's gonna look like nothing happened. Like nothing happened. That's right. This is a new recording session for me. October 19th, 9:42 AM, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. I don't remember any of the voices I gave anyone, so good luck me. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. Oh boy. October 19th, 10 AM, District Court, room number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob, ruffle. The Sal Manella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global, not Golden. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking his testimony apart. Powers is innocent. You know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Alright. Shouldn't waste any time putting on the pressure. The day of the murder. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, we're just gonna press him on everything for now. Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy all that day, sad face.
Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through.
In the employee area?
That's right. There was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Is anyone else at the run through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us four.
Took a lot
more time than I thought it would.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this, but WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Ah, right, that's the limp.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch.
RFS? Rolling on the floor sad? Rolling on the floor starving? Yeah.
I hear that everyone else ate their lunch in the employee area.
Whoops. Hold it. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there were some plates of some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch.
So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix, yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Well, we found their plates, didn't we? The area. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manala, just now you said steak at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket which I used to stave off the starvation.
I see. Is that all? I'm sure I was onto something there. I kind of wanted to see what you said again. I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. So in the end, you didn't get to eat. No steak. When I'm like thinking it through chat, I'm not going to do the voices, okay? I'm just going to read it out loud to myself, more or less. No steak at least, can you believe it? It must have been tough. Just say it's contradictory. It does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella!
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. Okay, this is what I was hoping to see. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat, suspected as much. So what exactly did you... Well, when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
When was this one break? That's very important information, because you've so far said that you were all locked up. Exactly from the time of, like, the starting of that meeting till after the murder ends. So when the fuck was this break, Mr. Manella? Wait a second. They took a break in the meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this, the sponsors turned to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scriptures of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. Didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. He's sweating so much about, I wonder. I only had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oh! Ruffle! Well? Mr. Manella, what's this all about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. They took a break. One of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgewell's laughing. That's never good. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. He's turned into, like a Ren and Stimpy character, slowly. I'm Stinky Whizzleteats! I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Hold it! What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:15 or 2:45. That's the other way around. 2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Edgewell's like, But it was only 15 minutes. Or whatever he said. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on that table? Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1, lol. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one fact certainly, painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Okay, I'll shave then. Sometimes this is worth doing, by the way. For anyone who is new to these games. Whenever someone says it's critical, save the damn game. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. Between 2:15 and 4 PM, blocked the path to the scene. Let's take it at 2 PM. I mean, everything I have points towards it not being possible. But I wonder with the vents and such, Maybe there's a way for them to get around? Between Studio 2 and Studio 1? I'm gonna say no for now and see what happens. We might need to reload. Don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Aha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. Why am I sweating? I agreed with him. Oh. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as... Oh, whoops, judge voice. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, none other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. It's gonna be the kid, huh? Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? The witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Sorry, Phoenix. Guess I was wrong. Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Here are the children everywhere, after all. You. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I've been saying this on, because Floor Revery's been streaming these recently as well. Saying this in his streams, but for me, this case is, like, it's fun. I enjoy this case. But I think a lot of people rate this case higher than I would. For me, this game really starts picking up, like, massively in the next case. Case 4 and 5 in the original Phoenix Wright game are fucking awesome. And I'm really excited to get to them. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Although I do generally prefer the cases where, you know, we're not shown who's actually done it at the start. I think that's a lot of what makes the first two cases a bit weak. It's like there's no real mystery, because you know who did it. Unless you, again, flower and you mistake the big picture of the man who did it for a different man. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. Prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stage. Someone needs to get him a little box or something to stand on. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on. Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. It's better. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Arr! Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops, you want me to tell you and Gramps and the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. Oh, he definitely did. He got a fucking scrapbook where he took a photo of what happened, didn't he? You better make a note of that in the court record. The new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. Found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. Went through the woods, off the path, so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, it would have been time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. If I had my camera with me. Did he not say he takes it with him everywhere? Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults you see in here, honestly. Alright, I actually am gonna hit the save button here as well. I'm just gonna see if I can go straight to this bit of testimony and present the evidence for it. Save me some time. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh! His face. Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting too much pressure on? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright! How cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so! I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney, no one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Oh, there's a little box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. And I'm going to present the book that says he's never once failed to take a picture of the Steel Samurai taking down the bad guy to put in his scrapbook. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. Couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai goes to the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Now. Here's what I postulate. And again, I have played this game, so I might be also pulling from some of my actual memories of back when I played this. But I think he's lying about the Steel Samurai winning, which is a big turning point in how we view this case. I think the Steel Samurai lost. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. I think the judge is going to get older and older as we go. Eventually he's going to be like, I'm an old man! Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Okay, right. I just want to, real quick. Contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won. Not there. Okay, understood. I'm gonna press instead. No, I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't contradict. Take some HP off me. That's my bad for getting a little overzealous. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai goes to the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? Told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kinda don't remember. He was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch! Samurai chop, samurai slap! Something like that. I'm still being vague about this. What, don't we let that look, Pops? How should I play this? We need to press him. I know that they're saying he's a kid and we shouldn't, but... Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated that what he saw quite clearly. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow! Or maybe this is what happened, not that he lost. I could be wrong. And that's why he doesn't have the photo. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else. Show evidence. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Maybe because he's still learning how to use the camera? Gonna hit the save button. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that, the camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Oh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Mia's like, oh, the nice lady who's like all happy with, you know, Cody likes talking to her or whatever, and then she's like, make him testify again. Testify again. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. I bet he's going to object. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? About why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Oh, actually surprised Edgeworth didn't object. No photo. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened, yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? Not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Let's get pressing. Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? I'm Mr. Edgeworth, and I guess I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kids' gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes! The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. Was that contradictory to what you said before? So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai is moving a little strange. Moving strangely. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. Tried to take a picture. Really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all. Yeah, I told you, didn't I? I did take a picture. I would have. Once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one. Press him hard! Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture unless the Steel Samurai didn't win. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Oops. See you. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what the kid's all about. I mean, it's quite simple, really, isn't it? Took a few shots, but it's too late, so I erased them. Present the book. Cody? What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. Just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. Never missed one. Perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? More shit people aren't putting into fucking evidence. The judge just starts chucking stuff. This fucking court, kangaroo court. It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai's won. I see. You find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Unless... No, wait, no way! Phoenix? I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is! Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually? Yeah. Pretty sure that's what you're thinking. What you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Simply because the Steel Samurai did not win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted these photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order. Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. What? He crying. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Well... Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. I love when they do the back and forth, like, close-ups. So anime. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph is saying this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Willpower's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to Studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Yeah, here it is. Sure seems to be a guy in the Steel Samurai costume outside of Studio 2, doesn't it? Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. Whoa, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's quite simply that motherfucker right there.
Take that!
Your Honor, look at this! I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Oh, I believe Mr. Edgewell sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Hey, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do you see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? Does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. It's in here! Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. But the fucking path was blocked. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? I didn't see the line before that. I accidentally skipped it. Are you suggesting he did this to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Do I have proof that he stole the costume? Oh, pardon me. Do you think sleeping pills account as proof? I have proof! I might not have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Let's fingerprint the bowl. An idea? Well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on this bowl. Every time he does that animation, that's all I can think of. Just making weird noises. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. By the way, it's got my fingerprints all over it as well, so ignore that. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than what we previously thought. Steel Samurai, as seen by Miss Oldbag, may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? I find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. I should say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned. I don't see how you could ever point at Will Powers anymore after this. Surely, he's good. And now we're just finding who's guilty. October 19th, 2:47 PM, District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. Thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find a true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! I have no idea what the fuck voice I gave him, I'll be honest. It's changed about 100 times. Yes. Let us save. Alright, we pretty much nailed that investigation and trial. That was good. October 19th, 3:27 PM, Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, Hermia. Really? Too bad, I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Alrighty. How are you doing anyway? You've been, like, possessed 6 times. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. I like how Maya's like, I don't know any of this. I was literally unconscious. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? Can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP. Full powers, right. Let's go do that. Don't know why they're still keeping you in detention, but I'm pretty sure we've just proved without a shadow of a doubt that you couldn't have possibly been the murderer, but whatever. October 19th, detention center visitor's room. Mr. Wright, you did well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. You do not look like you're about to burst into tears. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, more powers, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yeah. Oh, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, there's no laughing matter. Alright, let's get talking. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Well, ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Well, nothing. Forget it. No, I've only heard rumors anyhow. Tell me the fucking rumors, dude. I'm defending you in court. Tell me everything. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manila. He's pretty much at a beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I imagine him being at a beck and call, though. Can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh! Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I'm really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago. Sounds like there's some history there. Well, can't do anything else here, and we only have really one area we can visit other than that, so... Oh god, not this lady. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think a guard's down. Yeah? Bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive. I'm not happy with you though. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets away. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Sal? He's soft. A pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? No. No, it doesn't, Maya. He's definitely a pervert, though. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, to you whippersnapper! Poor old Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper, my poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Power's costume so he'd sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible! I think it's very possible. Can I show you this? Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much. I don't want her thoughts on repairing that thing. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, everybody watching. It shouldn't be yawning, it's like 2:30 in the afternoon. On a Sunday. Let's go outside Studio 1. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? Also, pardon me. I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? The mascot of Global Studios. Apparently its name is Mr. Monkey. Studio 2 is down that way, the real scene of the crime. Say, Nick, how did you figure that out again? Well... Actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another time. Oh. Just tell her, man. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything here for me. Let's go to... Studio 2. Oh, hello. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. 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 Maya, you should at least try to be a little polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it, I know it! I kept wanting to say Mr. Fey then. Oh dear. Well, she's not giving us anything, but we'll keep talking. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. You must talk about that man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Okay. Well, I want to examine this area a little bit. This is where Salem D. Vasquez ate. There's nothing left on the plates. Okay, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know? Can't say that I do. The thing that I get about this is that apparently if they ate T-bone steaks, where's the T-bone? Did they eat that bit as well? Regular van. I thought I'd seen this dialogue before, but I haven't. Just saying, Nick, you don't have a driving license. But look, I do have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Better than the driving license. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. I'm pretty sure this incinerator ends up being very vital. There's Big 2 painted here. So this is the number in Cody's photograph. And to think, if he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Alright, well. Let's go in the trailer. What do we think? Salmonella in here, maybe? Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Guess she was still on high from getting that rare card she needed. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups, crumpled documents. That's where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Designing set, Steel Samurai show, bunch of money. Okay. Nothing here either. Let's go to the employee room, I guess. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. Guess they're not filming today either. I didn't want to see them filming. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. Wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching! Uh-oh. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I was an heart attack. I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique, indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, you're looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Dun, 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 dun. I like Gumshoe's scene. Great, still lying there. I've seen wisdom at last. They know if they fix it, I'd just kick it off again. That poor assistant. The remains of the employee's lunch are scattered around. Everyone is probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Yeah, can we discuss that? Like, is that not something we're gonna be like, yo, by the way, there's like a T-bone here? Alright, Gumshoe. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave you some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. Feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup of hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fear of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bowls. Say, whatever happened to that empty bowl? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pills added to the court record. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess Will Powers won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? Will Powers innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! Maya's life is over. I was wondering if you could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? Well, he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Well, 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 it sounds like we need to get access to Studio 2. What do you mean, the Lost Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Oh, no! Oh, so I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. Sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that's ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? Okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. I'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. The program just ends, I'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words called for here. Or called for here. Take a look at this. And this is? A fan collected all these photographs. This kid loves the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just because some adults can save face. I'd think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. What can I do? Well, for starters, you tell me something. Tell me what it is the Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Mr. Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Ain't no way she's gonna be helping me. At least not without a lot of coercion. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Just gonna have a sip of my drink. It's a lot of additional talking doing these in my free time. Along with my streams. The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their damnedest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. Starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep safe distance. But why don't you tell me about the incident 5 years ago? I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Uh-oh. Oh, she's in my head. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the incident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Oh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that and recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, actually. Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. You proved that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. We have the sleeping pills. Here's my proof. What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that those pills are used on Powers? Well, they were found in his food. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that we used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh. I see. Oh, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. This old bag? Okay. You win. I'll talk. Ooh, new music. Listen to this. What a tune. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. This old bag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. I mean, it was a mistake, I understand. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh shit, it's the photograph. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. Oh, Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record. Well, that's some pretty fucking damning evidence, huh? Hey, Ms. Vasquez. What do you say about this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Oh, old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. I'm gonna be like, that's the fence the guy died on. You came. Well then, what was it you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? Keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ride him hard, believe you and me. But the security lady said it was an accident. No. Well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Maya, no! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! D. Vasquez! You're coming down to the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow, then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Wow. Considering she has, like, 4 muscle with her. They sure gave up quickly when Gumshoe turned up. I mean, I appreciated Gumshoe. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh shit. All decided in court. Yeah, that's safe. Now, I could stop here and do another session another day, but you know what? Let's get this done. Let's power through. October 20th, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpower. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be present, able to present decisive evidence. I'm sorry, I've had a bit of the eggnog before I got into court this morning. I'm a little tipsy. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Joe seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present at Studio 2 trailer that day. That's a hell of a starting motherfucker to call to the stand, isn't it? Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yeah. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it where I'm not here. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van in Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over. Van added to the court record. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I'm realizing now everyone's got like a posh British accent. Whoops. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. Well, you know what? Let's press everyone on this, because I don't know if we have the evidence to challenge anything right now, so we need to press for more details. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony, even. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it would be between those times. You think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Between 4 and 5, okay. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means just what I said. I had Sal take me to the Studio 2 van. In the Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops. It was a 15-minute break. That was funny. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat T-bone steak. I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I wish she said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said, somewhere. I mean, honestly, my main train of thought right now, and I'm glad we at least have this picture of the plates, is there's no large bone on their plates. So I'm imagining that's what we're going for here. So if I present this and say that's horseshit because your plates didn't have any bones on them, lady. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will. Miss Vasquez and Miss Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. Their plates were bare. Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? Think I know how. You ate the bone too! You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like the incinerator. I see. What was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order! Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yeah. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yeah? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Right. Now, I don't know if this is the time to use this. Because I think it could well be. But it also could be that we're going to say it's been duct taped together. But I think we go with this for now.
Take that!
Wrong. No. I know you well enough by now to know you're not going to present the wrong evidence. Or you're going to present the wrong evidence. I could sense it too with my Fey blood. Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough of all the sensing. Right, here's the real evidence. It was the spear then. That was one of the two things I was going to show you. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? I feel like either of those pieces of evidence should have been right, but they probably didn't want me showing that photo so early because it also caused so many other things into question that it would just make no sense. People would be like, well, what the fuck am I looking at? Someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a fit costume with this through the chest? Now, if it was flex tape, on the other hand. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? The steel samurai... Oh, the samurai spear, sorry, I put its full name on it. Give it the respect it deserves. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, tell us what weapon was used and whatever. I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now it's time to show you this. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order! I cannot have order in this trial. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Miss Edgeworth! You still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Ooh. She's like, ooh. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. He pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh. She's gonna break that thing. As part of her animation, right? She's gonna break that little, like, cigarette holder thing. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the Evil Magistrate's costume, no less. And then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1. Sorry, I'm just gonna I had a cough. I'm gonna have a quick sip of my drink. All this extra voice work is doing a number on my voice. And returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance? Well, I believe you got taken to the studio by Sal. Was that not what happened? Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting, let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Well, we just so happen to have a nice picture of a van that we've been given. Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez? So it was you! You killed Jack Hammer! Who could say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Whoa. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? You can only say what I've said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn! Come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions... Oh, I'm old, I forgot about that. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Yeah, Edgeworth! Yeah! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth! I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. No, fucking damn it, Edgeworth. I see, very well.
Objection!
Wait, he's coming with one. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Oh, yes.
Indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. Even Edgeworth ain't a crooked criminal prosecutor. Like, he's not a crooked cop. He's just really, really wants to be good at his job. Even he can't ignore someone like this. Pure scum, criminal scum. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're so close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she should have faltered. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay, I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. Wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Always press harder if you can. There's no reason not to. The assistant over there too, was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember what? There was a dead body laying in front of us. Did you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers didn't really stand out. We often let him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed we often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. We all stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Why don't you do something to lighten things up? The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. Also, I'm just going to hit another save spot here. Seems like a good place to have one. Old bag, security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. That photograph. You mean the one taken by the security camera? She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in there I can use. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone was else's question, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't have done... wouldn't have do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. When did you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder, after all. Who would think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Yeah, how did you know the murder had happened before you got there? Also, Edgeworth, thank you for you objecting for me. I appreciate that. I like this, Edgeworth objecting. He's like, we're teaming up. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see that means she would have known about the murder before going to Studio One? Oh. Order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of the career change in defense? I mean, to be fair, we're prosecuting her right now as a defense attorney, so... I mean, we're making a career change in prosecution, really. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth's helping me. So the prosecution's in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hammer was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done until now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. Well, that's a whole bunch of bullshit. Right there. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers! What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself! Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Uh-oh. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez! You didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Gotcha, bitch.
Order, order, I will have order.
Witness. And you refute this claim. Uh-oh. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim?
There was a reason. It's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter?
In other words, can you prove she had a motive?
It's gonna hit save. I think the photo. Right? Because she was controlling him. So maybe he went to murder her. And it was self-defense. Who could say? Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I presented the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. Let's see, let's just check everything. Pierce through, crime, samurai book, camera, sleeping pills. It's gotta be this. It can only be this. It's the only thing that's relevant. This is my proof. This
is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for pay change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dean Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have had?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright?
Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
Alright, I'm going to save again, but I'm going to say that she had no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
Or... What?
I do like the Steel Samurai music. Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Snap. There it is. Waiting for that. So you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. She almost looks relieved. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die, please! And so on and so forth. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor?
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right.
Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Yay!
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Fucking did it, didn't I? October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad.
I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Oh, God. Maybe the scrapbook to show, like, I don't know, sad that... Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show and as the villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him in a any time. I was going to say in a heartbeat. But you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Oh, hi, Edgeworth. Say something, Wright.
Not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. We're a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. It's actually not a lie. Canonically, he's a big fan of Steel Samurai.
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
Unnecessary feelings?
Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of unnecessary? Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Except we're kind of destined to show our faces in front of each other, sadly, aren't we? Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What, friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? But now we are, I guess. Huh? Where do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me! What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Maybe you'll find out, Maya, on the next case. And so the curtain closed on another trial. It caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy training cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Pink Princess. The end! Just like that, we move on to episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes, but that won't be until next time, folks, as we hit save on this chapter. And the next one is going to be arguably one of the best in the series. This and the final one, well, when I say in the series, I mean in this first game, I guess. There are a lot of really good cases as we go forward. But in this first game, the last two are definitely the best two. They're also pretty fucking good cases just in general. So I'm really looking forward to episode 4 and episode 5. But yeah, next time is going to be episode 4, Turnabout Goodbyes. You can join me for that when I upload it, whenever that is. And thank you for watching.